Captain! I see you're ready for your next grand adventure. But before you set sail, there is something we should attend to. I'll meet you aboard your ship.
Jack! You're a slightly ethereal sight for sore eyes. Still, I can't help noticing a particular trinket is somewhat conspicuous by its absence.
Aye, that's because Jones and his new friends still have it. Seems he used it in some sort of ritual before escaping back to the Dutchman. Extremely ungentlemanly behavior, of which I heartily disapprove.
With the treasure's power in his clutches, Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren can move freely between worlds. They plan to sail to the Sea of the Dams just as you did, to take it over and destroy the ferryman.
And if that happens, only pirates who swear an oath to Jones will be allowed back from the land of the dead.
But that means you control everything. It'll be the end of this place for sure.
And what are we supposed to do about all this? Jones has a whole fleet now, and we don't even have a ship!
Well, I, for one, intend to get my treasure back, even if I have to swim for it. Fortuitously, there's a speedier alternative available. You! I'm commandeering your vessel, and all who sail aboard her for essential pirate business. Besides, you've got as much of a score to settle with Jones as I.
Aye, it may be a lost cause, but if anyone can win a fight for pirates, it'll be Sea of Thieves pirates. Still, there's a mite bit of ocean to cover, and we've only one ship. Where would we start?
The doorway to the Sea of the Damned was opened from this world, and now it must be closed the same way. But to find it, we need something special. Something touched by the hand of David Jones.
But we ain't got nothing what belongs to Jones. Our safety holes in our pockets, that is.
Wrong. I have something. Thought I might use it to open up a cabinet.
Davy Jones.
Well, now that we have our heading, it's time we set sail. Meet me in your ship's cabin, wherein I shall be hard at work strategizing a strategy. And then forth we shall sally. Sally?
Aye, and we'll see if we can't muster up some help at the outpost. Good fortune, and a fair wind to us all.
Go. This is the last chance to stop Davy Jones. If we do not put an end to the Dark Brethren, the light of freedom will vanish from this world forever.
Listen, mate. I've been thinking about what Theodorma said.
She's a
The
fine
door
veteran.
Jones open can only
But
be
I'd
closed
say
from
she
this
could
side.
stand a few improvements.
That's true. He'll not have left it unguarded.
Starting with her name.
Now, I'm a man very much
Allow
accustomed to
me.
thinking on his feet. But even I'm inclined to stock up on provisions before we sail to almost certain death. Plenty of planks, cannonballs, that sort of thing.
Much better.
Best not to head
She's
into battle
already starting to feel like home. But we've more to do. A captain needs living quarters to call their own. A place to dwell upon yesterday and to prepare for tomorrow. Let me show you what I mean.
Are these all the cannons you have? Oy.
A good captain keeps a log of all that their ship and crew have been through together. Yours has plenty of pages waiting to be filled. That shelf seems a little bare right now. But a pirate always has a few trinkets stowed away. Just the thing to liven up your quarters. There are countless treasures out there just waiting to be discovered. I look forward to seeing how your collection grows. Now to see to the rest of the ship. For that, we'll need the assistance of a shipwright. Fortunately, help is close at hand. Examine the chest outside their shop and all will become clear. Once your ship is as it should be, a chest like this can keep everything in its rightful place. Remember that, and you'll save valuable time when you next set sail.
Need anything?
journey into the unknown is waiting on your ship. Meet me back aboard, and I'll help you get underway. That's what I like to see. A pirate captain with their sights set on the horizon.
Think of your old pal Jack if you happen past the food barrel. Hey, mate?
I wish you good fortune, Captain. Yours is a bright future. Setting sail as a captain of adventure with a fine ship to command. Until we meet again.
You have a spot for pets. Makes me think I should have brought Scrum along. When I first came here, all that mattered was escaping Jones's wrath. It never occurred to me this might be a place worth running towards. But Gibbs is right. Pirates here are different. They don't just fight for gold or power. They fight for freedom to choose. And that's the freedom no one can ever be allowed to take away. Oh, I see. Sentimental sort, eh? Well, enough of that. We have a war to win and a sea to sail. Must be ready for anything. Than anything else. I'm just checking for holes. Far be it from me to doubt the wisdom of the sea goddess, but are we absolutely certain that this is the right cloud? Frankly, I don't think it looks much like Jones.
You're too late, Jack Sparrow!
On reflection, I suppose there is passing resemblance. Not to state the obvious, but it appears those watery witches have returned to lend Jones their power.
And who have we here? Forgotten sailors? Forsaken by the ferryman, and marooned in the sea of the damned. They pledged their allegiance to me, and I promised them dominion over the world of the living. They will defend the spire until my work is done.
He always was a persuasive spirit. Ready the cannons!
The pirate life is nothing but a dream from which you soon shall wake up.
Ah, I'm rather good at this.
I learned something. There's more where that came from. I'm rather good at this.
You can always choose eternity aboard the Dutchman. The living will never outnumber the dead.
That enough for you, Jonesy? Right? A few more like that, and it's back to the east. Hit! Not on us!
Shall do so again. In my day, pirates were not so arrogant. A husk of wood and metal is all that stands between you and the icy depths. Yet, you claim mastery over the sea. Oh, you've no idea what true terrors lack beneath the waves.
Either I've still got water in my ears, or something very bad is about to make an appearance. Why, that's louder than Rigetti's bagpipes. There's a chill. We'd best keep a safe distance if we want our brains to remain safely inside our skulls.
As you can see, two worlds are becoming one. You cannot hope to stand against the dark, brethren. Ready another volley. Life, death. Here both are mine to command.
There's more where that came from. Another one's scuppered. Oh, they fell back.
One by one, the dead shall join my cause.
What's that bobbing over there?
The Sirens are a powerful ally, are they not? A devastating blow! When this is over, the ferryman will fall by my claw.
On us!
Remember, we are many, and you are but a few.
Ah, I'm rather good at this. Watch! You might learn something! It's all about trajectory. Let's try it, shall we?
Do not meddle with what you do not understand. The Sea of the Damned will belong to me. That song will carry you to the grave. your ship. You'll not be afloat long. Life is cruel. My afterlife shall be no different.
Let's try for another.
You were too weak to finish the job. No one lasts long in siren water. Was that ship too small for you to see? You'll soon have nowhere left to sail. Thank we do.
There's more water inside than out. That can't be good.
All is about to end.
Let's try for another. We can most definitely use those supplies.
When this is over, the ferryman will fall by my claw.
Let's go where that came from. That was me. On him. No.
Listening a bit, aren't you? Ah, More ships heed my call.
Let's try for another.
Life is cruel. My afterlife shall be no different. I've ruled the dead before. I shall do so again.
That was courtesy of Captain Jack Sparrow.
Welcome, brethren. More to join my cause. This changes nothing.
You might learn something.
Sailing is a skill that seems to elude.
We can most definitely use those supplies.
All you know is about to end. I promise the sirens their revenge.
Let's try for another. Perfect shot. That was courtesy of Captain Jack Sparrow.
Life, death, here both are mine to command.
What? You might learn something.
Destroy that statue, and there'll be the double to pay. That's it. Now, closer.
On us.
Jack Sparrow, do you finally recognize the hopelessness of your predicament?
Much as I hate to credence told Squidbeard up there, he does have a point. We are becoming significantly outnumbered.
Do not do so. Not while a light still shines in the darkness. The sea of the damned is a land of memories. Some good, some bad. Now then stand to creep through to this world. Shall I refresh your memory, Jack Sparrow?
No need. Lucky for us, I have an excellent sense of recall. Just hope I restock the cannons. If we sail together, our ships should be able to destroy the rest of these squalling statues. I hereby relinquish command of your vessel. Oh, thanks for the bananas. Raise the anchor, then load those cannons, and I don't mean tomorrow! Leave unsolicited motorists. You, bosun, put that fishing rod down and get to work. Splash some water on the crew while you're at it. Don't let them repair!
Hear the silent song of despair.
Keep those cannons primed! Keep at 'em! Don't let her escape! Stay on their stern!
Not so little, are ya?
That's the way! Again! Again! Keep a safe distance! Keep firing!
The silence will chain the seas. The sirens are a powerful ally, are they not? More allies to my side.
Reload the gun! That's the way! Keep down! Let's find another. Reload the gun!
A fine tent.
Keep at 'em! Stay on their stern!
See? Statue is restored. Control of your vessel is yours. For now.
That'll teach them to take on the world.
My judgment is final. Reduce them to matchwood.
Destroy that statue! Quickly!
Destroy that statue, and there'll be the double to pay.
Being done off by the Black Pearls and honor. Time for a new start.
You cling to life, but you're still no closer to the new realm.
End this madness, David Jones. Remember who you were.
Calypso!
This is a new world, David Jones. You are bound to no order upon these waters. The Flying Dutchman need not chain you here. I knew you as a pirate. A man who was not afraid of his own heart. Out here, that man can live again. Come back to me.
The point of no return is long since past. We are at war.
Wars do not end with weapons. They end with words. I call for parley, David Jones.
Parley?
According to the code set down by Morgan and Bartholomew,
Do you not see, my sweet Calypso? You cannot invoke the right of parley, because, my dear, you are not a pirate. You are a monster, as am I.
Then the man I love is truly dead.
And no one shall be left to mourn his passing. Do you see where your courage has led you, Jack Sparrow? You and your friends shall die here alone.
two issues, mate. One, what happens has already been dead.
And two, Captain Jack Sparrow and his friends are not alone. The captains of the damned have heard your call, Calypso, and are prepared to heed it. We shall sail together!
And we shall never bow to tyrants, no matter how powerful they may be.
Especially not when they stink like a dead squid. We're coming for you, Jones.
Form up behind the Black Pearl! It's time we showed this dark brethren what it really means to be a pirate.
Just a moment. As leader of the Alliance, facing an enemy of unimaginable power, I feel it incumbent upon me to deliver some inspiring speech. Let's go and sink them all!
My dear Calypso, I sent you to your death. Oh, that shot almost scuttled you. or join my crew? The choice is yours.
Jack and the others have the fleet distracted. Now you have the chance to enter the spire and find what is giving David Jones his power.
What is it that you hope to accomplish?
You're the only one who can put a stop to that spire, mate. Careful climbing that spire. No idea what's... Calypso's lightning cracked the spire. Now you can get inside. Just get inside that spire. That spire's the source of James's power. What say you destroy it?
My phantoms are sworn to protect the spire.
Two are becoming one. Memories from the sea of the damned are being given life in this world. Hurry and reveal the source of this power to me.
Careful climbing that spire. No idea what's... We'll be fine, mate. Just get inside that spire.
I see you're on land. Your fate is sealed.
The Brethren know they face extinction. All that remains is for them to decide where they make their final stand.
He's ended. I can sense it. At last, Davy Jones, I know where your heart truly lies.
It's just good business.
Run! To your ship before the spire collapses back where it belongs!
though she may be, the Dutchman is still the strongest ship at sea. She still has her captain. Raise the capstan! In the wrath of Davy Jones! To drop anchor!
Good shot, if I say so myself. Wish I did. Oh, I hope that hit the flyboard. Well done! Now let's do it again. We're fastest with the wind.
A ship that cannot sink is not destroyed so easily.
That is what reckons, you slimy git!
I'll need no kraken to clear these waves.
Put your backs into it!
Yet to face my true fury.
Steady as she goes!
time to bring this battle to an end.
Well done. Now let's do it again. Good shot, if I say so myself. Wish I did. Oh, I hope that hit the piebald.
Prepare to unleash the Dutchman's true might!
Not bad for a crew of ghosts. Where was me, Jones? Patient wondering. Brace for impact. Here there, let's look at it. Watch our heading. That was for Kraken, you slimy git. That was for Kraken, you slimy git.
All hands return fire!
And here she goes. Not good.
You think you can defeat me?
Good shot, if I say so myself. Wish I did. I know I can count on all of you to defend the pearl as if she were your mother. What?
Let no joyful voice be heard! Destroy them!
Only a true pirate fits the sail with Captain Jack Sparrow. Well done. Now let's do it again. Oh, I hope that hit the piebald. That was me, Jones. Patient wondering. That was me, Jones. Patient wondering. Whose carriage is it? Secure the cannon! Well done! Now let's do it again! Let's try and avoid the distance, shall we?
Impossible! How are you still fighting? What sorcery gives gives you some strength now.
Do you still not recognize the true nature of the power, David Jones? They've made no eternal bargain. It's not a siren song or a precious treasure. It's love. Love for freedom. And love only can harm me.
It will not end like that. I will not be defeated. Not by a treacherous sea hag. Not by a wretched, sentimental pack of pirates. But never, ever, my Jack Sparrow!
Gibbs, I see you've salvaged the pearl. Excellent work.
Aye, well, it was mostly the doing of the merfolk, truth be told. They're quite marvelous creatures here.
Oh, well then, I'll take my compliment back. Prepare to make sail, you lazy wretches.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Jones? And what about the treasure we was after? And why is the captain still dead?
Young man, I believe your questions are about to be quite conclusively answered.
Fear not the wrath of Davy Jones. He's my prisoner now, and bound to the very vessel he sought to destroy. A fitting fate. With the Dark Brethren scattered and their ambitions at an end, I believe it is now safe to return this treasure to the hands of one who died defending it. I have weighed the worth of 1,000,000 souls, and yet I misjudged you, Jack Sparrow, and acted rashly. Such was my desire to prevent calamity. You captains of the damned have shown great courage, and deserve a second chance at a pirate's life.
That's better. And all the best bits seem to be in the right places. Well, I've just got my ship back, and we've just rescued everyone from certain doom. I'd say that entitles us to public adoration, free refreshments, and some grand adventures out and about on this freshly saved Sea of Thieves. Where do we start?
Remember, Jack, you made her a promise.
Ah, I'm afraid Theodorn was correct. I have some unfinished business that must, unfortunately, take precedent over any revelry in the immediate futurity.
Be that as it may, Jack, we're still a bit short-handed.
Excellent point. Our next destination lies beyond the horizon. Any pirates, formerly deceased or otherwise, who wish to throw themselves headlong into grand fun, battling unknown perils, are welcome to join the crew of the Black Pearl.
That's a tempting offer, Captain, but my place is here. Protecting the Sea of Thieves from the likes of Davy Jones and the Dark Brethren. I will take my leave of you.
My crew and I, likewise, have promises that remain unfulfilled. Now that we're back on the seas, it's time to make amends. Safe journey, Captain. Whatever your destination may be.
Well, I'm not missing out on fighting unknown dangers in distant lands. Sign me up.
Me too. As if I'd let you sail off without me.
I suppose you and I should part ways for now. After all, someone needs to stay and keep this place lively for me till I return, eh? Trust me, I will return, mate. Or my name isn't... well, you know the rest. Look lively, you lot! We've got a horizon to cross! Get that anchor raised! Hands to braces! And someone, please, strike up a tune. Prepare to weigh anchor, Mr. Scrum, as soon as the last of our guests has departed. Time to get back to your own ship now, savvy? I want to see my face in those railings. Mr. Gibbs, there appears to be a dead fish somewhere in my cabin. Or has it always smelled like that? Prepare to weigh anchor, Mr. Scrum, as soon as the last of our guests has departed. Time to get back to your own ship now, is that it? In those railings.
We're rascals, scoundrels, villains and knaves. Drink up, me hearties, yo-ho.
We're devils and black sheep, really bad eggs. Drink up, me hearties, yo-ho. Yo-ho, yo-ho, a pirate's life for me.
You have question? We will meet again, I think.
О, привет. Я только подошел.
Hey, don't touch that! Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that logbook. I'd find him myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tours.
Ah, Captain Capsize. I see you've already settled in and started making friends.
I don't want friends. What I want is someone willing to drag that pirate pretender back to reality. Then he can have a long and meaningful conversation with the sole of my boot.
Which won't happen unless you take the time to explain our situation. A while ago, I invited a pirate named Guybrush Threepwood and his wife Elaine to celebrate their honeymoon here on the Sea of Thieves.
You mean a fraud named Guybrush Threepwood? Though I'd also accept liar, imposter, figurehead thief.
Guybrush accepted my invitation, but his ship never arrived. After a while, I began to fear the worst. So I began making inquiries in the Sea of the Damned.
And found me stuck there, sailing in circles in my old glass-bottomed boat. Something that looked like it anyway.
A memory of yours made real by the Sea of the Damned. In that realm, people and places from long ago can come back to haunt you, mingling with all the hopes and dreams in your heart. I fear that Guybrush has become trapped in memories of his own. Memories of a distant pirate sanctuary known as Melee Island. If he is not rescued, he will remain sealed in a dream world for all eternity, surrounded by fragments of his past. That is why I have asked Kate to recruit pirates who are both willing and able to broach the Sea of the Damned and save Guybrush.
And then everybody here will see what a pathetic dope he really is. It's a good plan. Think they can pull it off?
I believe they can. Kate learned of Guybrush's whereabouts, but was never able to reach him. You will be sailing into uncharted territory. On Melee Island, things may be very different from the Sea of Thieves you know.
Which is why you should take my logbook. But don't lose it. Once Threepwood has been rescued, I'm going to make him eat every last page.
You should keep an open mind, Kate. Out here, enemies can enter the same tavern and depart as friends.
When it comes to Guybrush Threepwood, I don't need an open mind. Only a closed fist. Well, don't just stand there. Sail through that archway and find Threepwood. The logbook I gave you has everything you need to know.
Thanks for stopping by, says I. Goodbye, says I. Don't cry.
diary. Wow, what an incredible end to an amazing adventure. I outwitted the evil pirate LeChuck, caused an avalanche, kinda, and lived to tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married, and all of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves. To get there, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars. I had the nightmare again. I wake up in our cabin. Elaine is gone. And at the end of my bed, LeChuck is there, laughing at me. It's crazy, I know. I left him buried back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real? I can almost hear the laughter. But when I did get back to sleep, I had a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
Hands off. That key's for official town business only.
That's the Ahoy there, stranger. New in town? That's the Why, this is the world-famous Melee Island, of course. Home to some of the filthiest rogues and rascals. Though if I were you, I'd not stray too far beyond the village. The weather's taken an awful turn tonight. A stranger could get lost in that. Oh, plenty of places to spend your pieces of 8. Though I'd wager most will be closed at this hour. Except maybe the general. Then there's the old jail, the church. But if you ask me, there's nowhere better than this very pub. Our governor is none other than the legend of Monkey Island himself. He keeps this whole area prosperous for his mansion is on the other side of town. But pirates aren't as welcome around there as because the governor's a busy man, that's why. Caught up writing his memoirs. It's the most pre-ordered book ever. Come to think of it, it's also the first book ever published on Melee Island. But that you should talk to the important-looking pirates in the next room. If you're to stand any chance of seeing... Is that fresh meat I spy? Tremble, mortal, before the mighty skulls of scum.
It's been longer than a rat's tail since I last set me sockets on a would-be pirate, though I could swear we've crossed paths before. But never mind all that. You'll be here to undertake the 3 trials, I'll wager.
The 3 trials! Aye, that takes me back. I want to be a mighty pirate. Where do I collect me hat?
Well, if you're here to prove your worth to us, too bad. We're no longer in charge around here. Aye, and what would be the point? There's not a pirate wannabe alive who could hold a candle to the legend of Monkey Island.
No, please, not the speech again.
The mightiest pirate to ever weigh anchor!
Scourge of the Caribbean, terror of the Tri-Island territories, master of 1,000 insults!
A man who could hold his breath for 60 minutes!
Governor
GamerGamesRus
Threepwood! Ah, all that toasting of the governors made me thirsty.
Time for some more grog! 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 Grog!
Back so soon? You've plenty of questions, I'll be bound. Tests by which a pirate might prove themselves worthy of the title. There were 3 to be faced. Trouble was, once word began to spread about the legend of Monkey Island and all that he'd accomplished, the trials looked pretty feeble by comparison. That we did. But no matter how dangerous, deceitful, and despicable the trials became, not one of them held a candle to the... Eventually, nobody could manage to complete the trials, and the whole system was abandoned.
Hey, you shouldn't be back here. Because it's the rules, that's why. Customers stay out front, where they can't mess everything up. Oh, right. Well, I guess you can look around. But don't touch anything. I'm trying to work on I want something fiery and hearty. Tough, yet tender. Just like the legend. Too bad I'm still missing one of the ingredients. can't help you there. I've just hired a new assistant, and they should be starting today. Assuming they show up for work. Don't know what the delay is all about, but I hope they remember to pick up their uniform from the general store. I've had it reserved all week. Of course it matters. Cooking's a messy business, and you need to look the part. I just hope they get here soon. I'm rushed off my... Soon as they arrive, I'm going on my break. I've got my eye on
Spiffy. Probation. Card. 3 hearts. Back again? You're persistent, I'll give you that. Decided to chance your luck with the governor's guards, eh? Well, you can't miss the place. Head up, through town, and through the archway below the clock tower to find a cliffside path that'll take you straight. You might think so, but the fact of the matter is that the guards will turn you away unless you've got an official invitation. Now, I don't know where you'd go about acquiring such a thing, but there's one particular citizen whose specialty is...
What be ye wanting?
Come to share a table with me? How about sharing some growth?
Hey now, supplies of the Legend of Monkey Island figurine set are still limited. So there's a long waiting list, and your name is not even on it. Hands off. Sorry, but these items here, they're display models, not for sale. Hey, it's not my fault these Legend of Monkey Island action figures are hot property. My latest shipment got sunk down at the docks just as it arrived. Oh, then you need an exclusive Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet ticket, one of which I just so happen to have. Only one in existence. But I can tell just by looking at you that you can't afford such a sought-after item. Maybe we can work out some kind of deal. Tell you what, if you can bring me my missing cargo, I'll not only give you the ticket free of charge, I'll be able to sell you some other mementos. Deal? Deal. Now, get going. Sorry, but these items here, they're display. Hey, it's not. Oh, then you. But I can tell just by. Tell you what.
You lost? Well, then you come to the right pirates. We know pretty much everything that happens here on Melee Island. Yeah, then you're in luck. A ship full of valuables went down in the harbor here not so long ago. Of course, even if you could find a way to raise its cargo up out of the water, you'd need the proper tools to crack it open. Some parts of the town are still being renovated. Who knows? Maybe you can swipe what you need.
Oh, those poor doggies. Of course we do. My favorite is the old top-up trick. What you do, see, you wait for your shipmate to get distracted. Then you pour some grog from your tankard into theirs without them catching you. They'll be snoring before you know it. That's when you sneak away and leave them to foot the bill.
Let me guess. Another pirate wannabe looking for easy answers. Well, let me tell you something. We love pirate wannabes looking for easy answers.
I don't think so, stranger. This ain't Wally's Duff Map shop no more, and that means it's off limits to the likes of you. Gubernatorial guards only. And since I don't see no uniform, and you also look like you're alive, I'm thinking that means you ain't exactly a guard. So sing your...
Wait just a second. By order of the governor, mischievous potions and all forms of mojo. That means this shop is permanently closed for business.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Now that's a special order. Some kind of cook uniform for the scum bar. Probably just a big apron and a silly hat, I expect, but I want rid of it. Keep your hands off the display cases. I just polished them. Oh, so you're the new cook for the scum bar. Nice job burning down that cargo ship. Well, the costume was never paid for, so if you still have a job to go to, you'll need to settle the bill. Now, you best hurry before somebody else makes me an offer. There's a chest over there you can use to change clothes. Free of charge for paying customers. What? Turn my back so you can pocket whatever's in my safe? Whew, you must think I was born yesterday. That's the mighty pirate sword used by the legend of Monkey Island. Well, it's a deluxe handmade. I got some fresh stock coming in. That's the rubber chicken with a pulley in the middle. Ultimate Collector's Edition.
It's modeled on the famous contraption used by the legend of Monkey Island. Those are fuses. You just put one end in something explosive, you set fire to the other end, and you put your fingers in your ears. Try.
Are you a visitor? It's been so long since I've had anyone but Captain Coco to talk to. That would be great! But I don't know how you would. The sheriff has all the keys, and I haven't seen him since the governor's guards moved in.
I don't know, Otis. Those locks look pretty rusty. I bet you could blow them wide open.
That is a great idea! Captain Coco, you are a certified genius!
Oh, shucks, you say the nicest things. Good luck!
Hey, that's my cargo. I thought it'd be fish food by now. Looks like I'm back in business. This meet and greet ticket will get you an audience with the legend of Monkey Island. Only one in existence, but I'd say you've earned it. Hey now, supplies of the legend of Monkey. Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to cough up pieces of 8. Preferably not literally. What, Parrot? Hey, that transaction has been concluded. I got my cargo, you get your chance to schmooze with the legend of Monkey Island. Everything else will cost you. If you see something you like, just ask me. Nope. The Tri-Island Chamber of Commerce specifically banned gold-based transactions in case cursed currency somehow makes its way. I heard there was this one ship where the crew... Well, anyway, only authentic silver pieces are 8, a legal tender on Melee. What do I look like, a career advisor? Come back when you've got something to spend. Oh, and before you ask, I am fresh out of treasure maps.
Hey, keep your greedy hands to yourself.
And where do you think you're going? Oh, yeah? Let me see that. Seems genuine. Funny, I thought we'd gotten rid... There. I booked you in for the next available session. Come back and speak to my colleague after the clock strikes midnight. Like that'll happen anytime soon. That clock tower hasn't worked in years.
Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. My job, that's what. I'm the official lookout of Melee Island. It's my job to keep an eye out for storms, incoming ships, and so on, and report them direct your ship. No offense, but that's barely a rowboat compared to the sort of ships made famous by the Sea Monkey. Well, now, that was a ship worth talking about. A fearless crew, a gallant... I don't so much care for chatting with the folks in town. Most of them just sit around telling tales. I'd just as soon tend them a fire and stay out of trouble. But if you're looking for excitement, you should stop by the Scum Bar if you haven't. Here's a little free advice, though, chum. Stay out of the way of the governor's guards. No, I know they may seem harmless. You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. What's with this useless thing, anywho? Yikes! Don't sneak up on me like that. You what? A ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. There, I see her. No, it's just a trick of the moonlight. Try that again, and you'll be joining the devil for supper.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Hey, get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those'll burn a hole in your tongue. Hey, get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those'll burn a hole in your tongue.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Oh, so you finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you can make yourself useful and start on the meat stew. The recipe's on the table. I'm going on my break. Don't let the customers touch anything, especially not the grog. Aye?
Leave me be! I'm too thirsty for small talk.
Where's that blasted cook? Where's that blasted cook? Me crew and I are parched.
Don't bother me right now.
I would be if people...
Try that again, and you'll be joining the devil for supper.
Hey, keep your greedy hands to yourself. And where do you think you're going? Oh, yeah? Let me see. Seems genuine. Funny. There. I've booked you in for the next available session. Come back and speak to my colleague after the clock strikes midnight. What the? Well, the thing is, it's, a shift change. Yeah, that's right. I can't let you through, because then my colleague, who is unfortunately delayed, would take the blame if anything happened. See? Sorry, but until my replacement arrives for an official handover, you're staying here.
Hey, get your own snacks, you thieving pirate wannabe. Those will burn a hole in your tongue.
Wait just a second. By order of the governor, a mischievous post. That means this shop is permanently closed.
And since I...
Skull alone. He's got a job to do. That skull alone. He's got a job to do. What be ye wanting? I assume you mean pieces of 8? That's the currency we trade in here on Melee Island, not gold or other such nonsense. The cook could have been persuaded to take you on, but he's already hired himself a new assistant, so you're out of luck there. Well, I'm sure if you keep your eyes peeled, you'll spot a few stray pieces. Of course, a real pirate would notice more nefarious.
Back again? You're persistent, I'll give you that. Pay him no heed or he'll talk your ear off all night. Claims to hail from somewhere called Sailor's Grave, wherever that may be. Only when he starts up with a shanty, I never heard such a tuneless, talentless assault against the performing arts. He claims it's the best he can do on account of lacking a full set of vocal cords. But if you ask me, he's just doing it for the attention.
What business do you have with us now? Speak up and be quick about it.
I am no mere decoration. We are the esteemed Skulls of Scum, stars of the most disreputable tavern on...
Aye, this be a place so foul. Even the roaches have to hold their breath. The floorboard...
And half the customers will run you through just for the fun of it. What's not to enjoy?
In all my centuries, I've never found a better place to hang my head. Excuse me. I've got...
Oh, don't you dare start blubbering. You can be so embarrassing sometimes.
Aye, that they be. They've got their own pirate law nowadays. And his name is
I told you not to use his name. It gives me a toothache.
You'll have to forgive Murray. He and the governor had a falling out a while back. Something to do with a missing arm.
Missing? It was an act of theft and wanton dismemberment. And one day, I shall exact my demonic vengeance. Of course, these gullible fools may think of him as a legend, but I am not deceived. However, the customers and I have formed an eternal bond. They will never let me leave, not unless someone can provide a replacement.
Hey, you leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
Are you a visitor? It's been so long since I've had anyone but Captain Coco to talk to. Where? Oh, no. That's Captain Coco. He was my first mate on our journey back from Monkey Island. Say hello, Captain Coco.
Hello.
Oh, it's simple. Captain Coco and I met back when I was stranded. Our monkey crew didn't trust me back then, so he was my only friend.
And we've been inseparable ever since.
Hey! I don't know how it is where you come from, but eating your shipmates is not okay. I'd sooner go back to snacking on rats.
Ahoy there, fancy pants. That's the mighty pirates. I got some fresh stuff. Keep your hands off the display cases. I just polished. Well, money's still money no matter what time it is. Besides, you have no... Now, there was a time when... Wait! That's nobody else's...
And where do you think you're going? Yeah, the governor's mansion is... If you can't show me something to prove you're expected, you can... And where do you think... Oh, yeah? There. What the... I can't let you through, because then my colleague, who is unfortunately delayed, would take... Sorry, but until my replacement arrives for an official handover, you're staying.
Hey! You leave that skull alone. He's got a job to do.
Aye? Aye. Aye! Aye! You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucas? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic, stunning high resolution, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters. I'm sorry, but on some topics I just get carried away. Aye. Aye.
Ahoy there, stranger. New in town? Well, I am a pirate, but alas, I am not. The truth be told, I haven't been out on the waves for many a month. It all began when that once he was the terror of the Caribbean. Oh, not what. Who? I'm talking about the most fearless. Once we heard what had happened to LeChuck, most of us...
Back so soon? You've plenty of questions, I'll be bound.
Back again? You're persistent, I'll give you that.
What be ye wanting?
Hey, don't touch that! Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that logbook. I'd find him myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tours.
Ah, Captain Capsize. I see you've already settled in and started making friends.
I don't want friends. What I want is someone willing to drag that pirate pretender back to reality. Then he can have a long and meaningful conversation with the sole of my boot.
Which won't happen unless you take the time to explain our situation. A while ago, I invited a pirate named Guybrush Threepwood and his wife Elaine to celebrate their honeymoon here on the Sea of Thieves.
You mean a fraud named Guybrush Threepwood? Though I'd also accept liar, imposter, figurehead thief.
Guybrush accepted my invitation, but his ship never arrived. After a while, I began to fear the worst. So I began making inquiries in the Sea of the Damned.
And found me stuck there, sailing in circles in my old glass-bottomed boat. Something that looked like it anyway.
A memory of yours made real by the Sea of the Damned. In that realm, people and places from long ago can come back to haunt you, mingling with all the hopes and dreams in your heart. I fear that Guybrush has become trapped in memories of his own. Memories of a distant pirate sanctuary known as Melee Island. If he is not rescued, he will remain sealed in a dream world for all eternity, surrounded by fragments of his past. That is why I have asked Kate to recruit pirates who are both willing and able to broach the Sea of the Damned and save Guybrush.
And then everybody here will see what a pathetic dope he really is. It's a good plan. Think they can pull it off?
I believe they can. Kate learned of Guybrush's whereabouts, but was never able to reach him. You will be sailing into uncharted territory. On Melee Island, things may be very different from the Sea of Thieves you know.
Which is why you should take my logbook. But don't lose it. Once Threepwood has been rescued, I'm going to make him eat every last page.
You should keep an open mind, Kate. Out here, enemies can enter the same tavern and depart as friends.
When it comes to Guybrush Threepwood, I don't need an open mind. Only a closed fist. Well, don't just stand there. Sail through that archway and find Threepwood. The logbook I gave you has everything you need to know.
Dear Diary, wow, what an incredible end to an amazing adventure. I outwitted the evil pirate LeChuck, caused an avalanche, kinda, and lived to tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married, and all of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves. To get there, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars.
Touch that. Not unless you think you're tough enough to track down the man I'm hunting. Everything I know is in that logbook. I'd find him myself if I had the money to get back on the waves. But for now, I'm just another landlubber selling tickets.
Ah, Captain Kapsite. I see you've already settled in and started making friends.
I don't want friends. I want to see
diary. Wow, what an incredible end to an amazing adventure. I outwitted the evil pirate LeChuck, caused an avalanche, kinda, and lived to tell the tale. Even better, Elaine and I finally got married, and all of our friends were there too. I don't think we've ever been happier. Now all we have to do is set a course and begin our honeymoon, sailing on the Sea of Thieves. To get there, we have to pass through the Devil's Shroud. Elaine says it's no big deal so long as we follow the map, but I don't know. I miss seeing the stars. I had the nightmare again. I wake up in our cabin. Elaine is gone. And at the end of my bed, LeChuck is there, laughing at me. It's crazy, I know. I left him buried back on Monkey Island, but why does it feel so real? I can almost hear the laughter. But when I did get back to sleep, I had a very different dream. I was back where it all began, on my quest to become a legendary pirate. Back at the start of my very first adventure.
Hey, hey, get your sticky fingers off my money. Don't think I don't see you. Yikes! Don't you, a ship, you say? Ooh, this could be serious. There, I see her. I see her. No, no.
That's a special order. Now that's a special order. Some kind of... Keep your hands off the display cases. I just parlay. Well, money's still. Besides, you have no. Now there was a time. Wait! That's. Well, oh my. You don't. And before you. Nice try.
Is that fresh meat I spy? Tremble, mortal.
Hey,
before the mighty
you shouldn't be back. Can't help you there. Don't know what horse it's soon because it's the.
Since I last set me sockets on a would-be pirate, I can swear.
Hey, do you mind? I'm deep. Hey now, supplies. Hey, do you mind? I'm dealing with a professional crisis here, and I don't need to be interrupted by every passing pirate. Go visit the... Hey now, supplies of the Legend of Monkey. Hey, do you mind? I'm dealing with a professional crisis.
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Oh, so you finally decided to show up, huh? Well, you could make yourself useful and start on the meat stew. The recipe's on the table. I'm going on my break. Don't let the customers touch anything, especially not the grog.
Ahoy there, straight. Why, this is the... Though if I were... Oh, then there... Well, I am. Truth be once, not once we heard... Our his mansion, because, come to think of it, you should... My name, what of who? Now that you're... Maybe not, if you're brave.
Hey, you! Yeah, you! Want to see something hilarious? There's a pack of piranha poodles in this alley that can't stand the sound of this thing. Watch. Oh, what's the matter? Can't you reach your lovely bony din-dins? All right, that's enough, you mangy mutts. Go lay down. I said that's enough.
guard the governor now, not you pathetic pooches. So get used to it. Now move along and don't start any trouble. I'm on break.
Hey now, supplies of the Legend of Monkey Island figurine set. Sorry, but these items here, they're display. Hey, it's not my. Oh, then you. But I can tell you what. Hey, that's my cargo. I thought it'd be fish food by now. Looks like I'm back in business. This meet and greet ticket will get you an audience with the Legend of Monkey Island. Only one in existence, but I'd say you've earned it.
Hey! I told you not to start trouble! Get back in your cage! Gummies for the lot of you! Root beer! Get back, you filthy flea bags! Stay away from me! Somebody save me before I go!
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Hey! I don't believe it! Freedom after all these years! Ah, the smell of the sea, the touch of the moonlight! We are free, Captain Coco! Mwah! Hooray! Now we can do all the things we ever dreamed of. Travel the world, see the pyramids. Open a furniture store! Well, I mean, not that. That's pretty silly, but we can start over, build new lives for ourselves. Like running a furniture store. Hey, enough with the furniture store! I didn't spend all that time locked up just to collect chairs. I want to have an adventure. And I want to sell nested mahogany tables at affordable prices. Hey, that's stupid! You're stupid! You know what? Fine. stay here and have your stupid furniture store. I hope it makes you happy. I thought we were friends.
Hey, what are you doing? I was just getting comfortable. Although, if this is about getting to Threepwood, I'm in. I've got a score to settle. But first, I'll need some kind of body. But not just any body. A magnificent body, worthy of bearing my terrifying demonic countenance on a new campaign of terror and destruction. This place has become a real tourist trap. Hey, seeing all these ghostly guards gives me an evil idea. If you can get me a new body, I could pretend to be one of them and sneak you into Threepwood's place. What do you say? There's gotta be a convenient corpse lying somewhere around here. Onward to my revenge! Nope, can't get her started. Seems to be missing a few necessary parts. Let's see here. I can't rain terror upon my enemies standing on one leg. Find me a femur bone. That's a cute stuffed toy modeled after the three-headed monkey of Monkey Island. Very popular with kids and animals, or so I'm told. Gold's no good to me. If you want to buy something, you need to call...
Ahoy there, fancy pants.
Да, прохожу тайтл. Пытаюсь. Пытаюсь пройти. Пока ищу песо. Мне надо 60 песо, у меня 48. Мошка уехал, вот не споил.
Don't be ridiculous.
You must think we were born yesterday.
You'll need to do better than that to fool us, Bone Brain.
At last, my new reign of demonic terror can... Easy now. It's, been a while since I had limbs to worry about. All right, here we go. I'm getting the hang of this. Let's get you into that mansion. Now, marvel at my mastery of impersonation. Yar, one of the governor's guards I be. I be adoring the legend of Monkey Island so much and, oh, forget it.
And where do you think you're... Oh, yeah? Well, that about does it for my shift. You know what to do. Keep everyone out of the mansion at all costs. No exceptions.
Yeah. Do I tell you how to do your job?
You okay, Walt? You sound weird.
Oh, it's, allergies. You know, from the poodles.
Oh, right. Stupid mutts almost took a bite out of me last week.
Our diabolical scheme is working perfectly. Get up to the mansion and find Threepwood. I'll keep watch. Revenge shall soon be mine.
So, we meet again. Then you must know why I'm here.
It's my grandfather's map, isn't it? You want to find the treasure. Don't you see? You're the only treasure I need, Plunder Bunny. I'm here to rescue you. My hero. Oh, you're the greatest pirate who ever lived.
Not so fast, you mutinous mud skipper. That's my bride-to-be. I don't think so. The only thing you've got a date with is my sword. Ha! Go away, please. Not today, thank you. Important gubernatorial business going on. I told you no more autographs. Leave me alone. Would you be quiet? My wife is sleeping.
Look, Lutikins, we have company. They must want to hear all about your courageous deeds. Oh, but Honey Pumpkin, I'm busy with my memoirs. I can't be disturbed or I'll miss my deadline. Now, we mustn't be rude. And look, they have a meet and greet ticket. Oh, all right. Welcome to the official Legend of Monkey Island meet and greet event. Your once-in-a-lifetime chance to hear all the seafaring adventures of the mighty pirate Guybrush Threepwood. Straight from the legend himself. No food or drink permitted during the event. Please keep your hands and feet inside the mansion at all times. The Tri Island authorities are not responsible for any loss of property, injury, or death incurred during the presentation. The legend begins right here on Melee Island, on the day of my arrival. The pirate leaders immediately recognized my natural talents. And so did Governor Marley, who was instantly swept off her feet. Unfortunately, there was one pirate who refused to acknowledge my obvious greatness, the ghost pirate LeChuck, who was also smitten with Elaine and spirited her away to the mysterious Monkey Island. Gathering a loyal crew and the finest ship available, I sailed in search of LeChuck's pirate lair. Having single-handedly concocted a powerful root beer to destroy ghost pirates, I cornered LeChuck and gave him the biggest spritzing of his afterlife. I kept the bottle. It's one of my most treasured possessions. Unfortunately, it's true what they say. You can't keep an undead, obsessive, vindictive, demonic sea scourge down. I had to tangle with LeChuck again before finally ridding the world of his evil once and for all. I returned to Monkey Island triumphant, married my beloved Elaine, and we set sail on our honeymoon. Then, why can't I remember? And what was with that weird fog anyway? Once everyone learned of my heroic deeds, they insisted I become governor of Melee Island. And that concludes your premium meet and greet session. Cheers! Thanks for stopping by. Oh, be sure to check out our exclusive merchandise. We have gifts for the whole family. Oh, and please, leave quietly. My wife is very, very sleepy.
Drop anchor, you barnacle-brained buffoons, and prepare to make land. There's treachery afoot.
What have we here? An unwanted intrusion into my masterful delusion. Threepwood always was pathetically easy to manipulate. Once I'd convinced him he was a mighty pirate hero, his raging ego made all this possible. So long as he believes he's the legend of Monkey Island, he'll never want to leave this place. And it's all thanks to this. Pirates on your precious sea of thieves practically tripped over themselves to deliver me this sword.
They couldn't wait to help their beloved pirate lord. It's not about the gold, it's about the glory. Oh, the Sea of Thieves is such a special place, where our sickeningly sweet stories can last for all eternity.
And once this burning blade is restored, those waters will be mine to rule as I see fit. So you see, I really can't let you stand in my way. Fortunately, my skeletal shipmates have gotten mighty restless, keeping watch on Threepwood. I'm sure they'll take good care of you while I set sail for Monkey Island!
You must be even dafter than you look. Never should have let you pass. Never should have let you pass. You'll never stop letting shots stop me.
Mr. Nice God. You else get in our way. It burns! It's good to act like a pirate again. Good to act like a pirate again.
Thanks to you, LeChuck has withdrawn, and Root Beer has rid this place of his evil influence. The power of Mojo can return at last. We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have unfinished business here on Melee Island. When you are ready to depart, return to me here. I shall be waiting. We have much to discuss, but I sense you may have unfinished business. As you have learned, the memory of this island has become a prison for Guybrush. A cage crafted from his own vanity and given life by the sea of the damned. He is so beguiled, he does not even notice the absence of his wife. But Guybrush and Elaine are not the only ones in peril. LeChuck has come to know the Sea of Thieves and envies the power and status of its pirate lord. If he is not stopped, then he will continue to seek that power for himself. But LeChuck's lair lies deep beneath Monkey Island, and only Guybrush knows the way. Do not lose hope. There is a way to clear the head and free the heart of Guybrush Threepwood. But it will take time to prepare. There are those in the living world who will wish to know all that you now know. I shall send them word of my plan, and when the time is right, I sense they will seek your help once more. For now, I shall return you to your ship. Guybrush owes you a great debt of gratitude. Next time we meet, I shall make certain he repays it.
Наверное, сегодня хватит, наверное, уже. 5 часов стрима. Ой, жопка же побаливает. Так что всем спасибо за просмотр, ставьте лайки, подписывайтесь. Надеюсь, завтра будет продолжение. Всем спасибо, всем пока.